Hello, hello, welcome back. This is Jack with ABP with some more Final Fantasy 14. I think today we're gonna be making it to Garuda. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. As always, I'd like to start off. I hope you're doing good, and I do really mean it. Whatever's going on today, happy Sunday. Hopefully your weekend was pretty good. Mine was pretty standard. Good times. Now I'm ready to play some games and let's get a good chunk of this main quest out of the way here. Been researching more on Aeon 2. I'm really excited to get jumping into that. I don't know if we should do it here, like we could do free to play or just the $15 sub, but then grinding out the gold to get the battle passes. But whatever you guys think would be, I'm thinking about maybe doing the free to play, see if we can keep up. It gives me no access to the markets and stuff, but you let me know if if you want what you would like, and we could do it that way. Because really, I'm gonna be playing either way, and whatever might help people the most, Nothing there. Ah, yes. So now we gotta go to. We got all the stuff. We'll have to go up to, where is it? Morgana? Yeah. And then we'll go north. Alright, so we gotta go this way. We're going up to Corthus. We'll go pick up that main quest. I mean, so far, so good. I mean, we are doing pretty swell, I think. Over halfway there, I think. It's a level 30 quest now? Oh, well, now we could get these snow wolves. Okay. I got you. I got you, Foot Claw. You got me, I got you, brother. So snow wolves, huh? Cool. And I think what I could pick up level 80, I think. 70. Pick up the other healing thing, I think. Healing class I want. I can have both shield and regen. Bosom buddies. We're friends. We're making money. Anything else in Boulder Downs? Blue Fog, the Sylphlands. These are all like, yeah, that was the Boulder Downs. Cool. All right, cool. Move on. I think, what was I trying to get? I was working on these. I can make some better high potions of the mind, right? Get more stats there, but I don't think you really need it. Not at this stage, but I want to get into good practice with in the rotation. So adding the mind to it. Get more damage or more heals. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as is mine. What's in here? Fort of Fear. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you're the man for this task. To the west is Desmail Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Desmail, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of voice-sent appeared and drove them out. In years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the Ingress if you are with us, and she would tell you what you need to know. Okay. Oh, cool. What is that? That's a mount? That's a robot. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go and unlock this dungeon, I guess. Speaking of which, I guess, I could do my dailies. Only have 1,000. I need more of those so I can go and promote. Welcome to the Desmail Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravonian employees and plans. Alright, cool. We're gonna unlock that dungeon. A new regular duty has been added. Yeah. Alright. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Don't need to have that one. Need that one. Cool. My item level needs to be higher for that. We're at 50. Okay. So I need accessories. Teach him a lesson, chicken. Hey, why don't you get up, buddy? They're all good. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Puh. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Heretics? Oh man, we gotta take care of heretics. You can't let those people get out of hand. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmeli. These guys are kind of zealots or something. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovo be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort. Forlamort? Up above. Yes, ma'am. I get all these stairs. Oh my god, my calves are gonna be huge. There you are. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. All right. Pardon the intrusion, Folamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent. Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillemot, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and a little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in this fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. All right. Josiah? You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Whee! Going up north to Dragon. Hey, where are we going? To the right? Okay. That one piece? And then White Brim, right? Lake. White Brim is to the left up here. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm here to rescue you, good sir. Do not worry. What a relief to see someone other than goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do but hide. Hope they leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Dude, why is everybody a dick in this game, bro? The Scions seem to be the only people that seem pretty nice to me, man. Everybody's kind of a prick. Need a tank. You have to go all the way back up again? Alright. Oh, message. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Wife's asking about cleaning supplies at the Family Dollar. We gotta pick up some more cleaning supplies. I was trying to clean my shower today, some of the glass, and it still had some like the water stains. I mean, I want to get you want to stay on top of things so that they don't build up over time. And we had gotten these cleaning products from this company or something when we bought the house and got this water softener. Not super great. I mean, they're all right, but they're not as great. We need to get some of those like Mexican, like Fabuloso and stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right, sorry. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. All right. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. So I guess he's down over here. There we go. There he is. Portelaine. Hey. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, buddy. All right, the logic's logic, that logic's. Right. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halinart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Alright. The means to an end, Yeah, wow, Wow. Tit for tat. You scratch my back, I scratch your back, huh? That's a good way to make friends, really, because they don't trust you. I mean, give them a reason not to trust me. I'm over here healing people. Now I'm over here picking up boxes here. There's 3 of them. All right. Stolen wares. You're almost leveled up. We could probably give you Choco regen. Give you all like 3 moves and then we'll finish it out later. Or should I go all in on one? I can give you healing thing. Should be good for you. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Here you go, sir. Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenart. Your other introductions would need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Okay. I guess we gotta find out who these heretics are. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is only for your ears. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you are a friend. Now go. Oh my god, we gotta hurry. I mean, usually heretics don't get treated very well. I mean, it is what it is. Intense faith and belief in something. I mean, a lot of these things really only work out when people are like kind of towing the line. So I guess I'm guessing these people are kind of zealots or something. Super religious people, yeah. And they're fighting what, dragons or something? I think that's the war they're fighting. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? What? I see. Sakaralot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. So these guys are going to come at you. They think you're a heretic. They found this kind of thing in your luggage. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt... Oh, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship. I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshafan of the House Hortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Thank you. Okay, so now we gotta go to Dragonhead. Luckily, I can teleport. Open in maps. I gotta check something out real quick. Give me a second. Sorry. steps. All right. All right, 1 second. Man. All right. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter from which you required assistance. What might that be? I'm looking for an airship here that belonged to a good friend of mine. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard does not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Thanks. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I should be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Hallinart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps we will be far more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Drazimel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francis. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hallinart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Yeah, but you guys can just say someone's a heretic and then... Seems fishy to me. Seems too easy to exploit, guys. There we go. Let's do this real quick. And get some more of those things. They're so little, these Lalafels, man. They trip me out. More spell speed. Nice. GG's. Haha. Haha. So we did that one. 2,000. How much more do I need for a promotion? Oh, I can turn more of these into gold. Prevalin. Halone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hashafant. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenar into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. That's fair. Heck, but wrong. And that's all the way south, huh? Next time we go up to Dragonhead, maybe we can... Oh, we're going to be making our way over to Whiterun at some point, I'm sure. I think now we just follow. We'll go through these places, I think. Now we gotta go all the way up to the top of the tower. Got these like dunce cats. They look like almost. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hashafant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilherme arrived in Cortes, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hashafant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. So now we go back, huh? And then you run back. And then you run back. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use? Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Cortes is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Why do they write this crap like that? Jeez. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Franzel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Franzel's party requires assistance. Please. Ala Umbra. Dog's call. Who goes there? Jack. No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Got you, brother. Alright. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Franco is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Hey, man, get out of here. Go get some help. You know? Go see a medic or something. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. I mean, I'm getting the impression someone is trying to confuse you guys or something. Maybe it's one of these heretics. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hellenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hellenart will remember your kindness. I hope so. Oh, that's a tank. That's cool. Come on, get up, man. It's okay. You're gonna be alright. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellenarte that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. That's cool. That's cool. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franco at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Franco's name and by association yours. Okay. To level 38. Oh, we're getting close. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Franco's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me the incident in question. Well, it was a necklace thing, yeah. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Franco. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Porthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Get a new weapon. Alright. Now we got gotta go all the way down here. So these people are warriors, I think. Go so slow. Get some speed, buddy. Huh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fear struck me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Helenarte man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters what we're bringing in the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work their trade routes, and I've ever had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, after all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. It could have been the fellers that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Huh. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Go back up. Alright. Porters, there they are. Oh look, it's Alfie and Sid. Hello guys. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenarte? What nerve if you truly believe that nonsense. Search our parcels and see what you find. Alright, so that's the House Helenarte parcel. You found a rosary. You found a rosary. And all three of them. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hashafont, I will not be held accountable for this. So someone's putting them in there. But why would a Nishgardian knight want to do that? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? We found these. More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helenarte's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helenarte were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I would need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Bridgie. What is it, my child? Lord Hashafont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemay presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Franco is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What does that even mean, man? No trial? Just doing it out in the woods? They have taken Lord Franco to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Jack. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to the Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillemay in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Franco alive. I'm going. Done. This way. Someone's got a motorcycle. And I got a chicken. Oh, the witch drop. Oh. Hail, Jack. As you can see, Lord Franco yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Let's do it. Sin Chalamet Franca de Helenarte, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Haloni to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Haloni's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their drunken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Portemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Harshafant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Franco are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been concluded. Lord Harshafant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. It's all heresy with these people. We must hold them until Lord Harshafant arrives, Jack. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Alright. I'm still going to try to hit him with rocks. Still going to try to hit him in the face with rocks. Let's get this Chirurgeon first. I guess I could have put it on that thing. No one coming up behind or anything. Alderic the Unyielding. Look, Lord Harshafant has come. Just in time, bro. You see these wackadoodles? In the name of House Portemps, I demand that you lay down your arm. So funny. I'm gonna keep hitting this guy. A wyvern. But there were no reports of Dravanian activity. Could you not, bro? Oh, okay. So I guess this is kind of like their primals or something. Okay. Oh no, I think dragons aren't primal things, right? It has nothing to do with that. It's its own different tribe type thing. They're the Chirurgeons. Guardian heavy infantry. So they were just gonna do the Salem witch trials. Sentence this guy to death without a proper trial. Well, someone else had a rosary. You obtain a draconian rosary. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halinate. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that way we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshafant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franzel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, Jack. Pray locate your airship and use it. Lord Hashafant, I have no words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halinate. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Jack. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay. Eh. Davis? That's the name. You look well, Jack. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Franzo would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. This House Vortemps and House Halinate shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Thanks. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Franzo is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky night at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshafant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise? I believe congratulations are in order. The stone vigil? Hmm. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragon for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamore of White Brim Front. I request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francois to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Jack. May Helone guide you. We'll go down here. Speak with friends. Wonderful to see you again, Jack. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halinarte. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravonian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamore. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halinarte, have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you, now as well. Now I'm gonna go all the way over to the White Brim. Okay. Call FFXIV. That's what's gonna be over here. Gotta be so far. Why you gotta be so slow, chicken? Putting me asleep over here. Yeah, I'm hoping Aeon 2 has those gorgeous open world. Oh, I went there too soon. Okay. Who are you? Oh, okay, so that's that top. Okay. Grenadier. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamore, you say? Ha! I desire a night in warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Look, I got letters, bro. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harsafal and Franco, is it? Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamone's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at the present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Albois? Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Albois. Sir Bernardier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamore hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Cherugan Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. Oh yeah, this way. He said it's upstairs. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Helenocte? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudemont. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Dude, all this running around, this back and forth. Terrible. This is questing. Just reading dialogue. Back up and back up. Gordano. All right. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay, buddy. I'll get right on that. Sir Goodenough permitted you passage. Very well, speak. Here's these letters. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Hey, it's Alfie. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamon. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to court this to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Signon Garlon, who stands before you now. Master Garlon? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Who is it? What? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brimfront but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Damn, who is this guy? The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this murmur's farce. Bruh. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Jack, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Alright. I'm already doing, like, the different gowns. The white mage get-ups. Do more? What else you need, man? Let me go collect weapons. You want me to make something for you guys? You want me to go question people? Oh, you want me to hand out food? You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Food. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we can prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dana Fin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Get these hippo serves. Alright. There we go. I should get him a level soon. Okay, just two? Got my neck wrong. I slept wrong. My neck's giving me such trouble. Dana Fin Pass. Now we go back. I mean, this storyline's okay. I mean, most of these in the base game are pretty kind of separate. And then the overarching thing with the ass scenes. Me into that stone vigil, man. I got things to do. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Guy sucks. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here you go. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Haloni's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Gotta celebrate those small victories, too. Ignimortal, right? Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here you go. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share, and for the sake of Ishgard. And I'm guessing, alright, yeah, right down here. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Cherugans at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind you taking this steak to you, Sonata? She doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to attend to her own. Okay. Up top here. I don't think she'll be under. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here you go. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Oh, raptor steak. Yeah, sure. It's Sid. Might have a word with you, Jack. Concerns the Cherugans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics, right, for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete this device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they could draw the cold within rather than radiate it out. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay? Just trust, bro. One more. I guess he's gonna be making them some food. So Garlemald can't use magic, but they're really good with their technologies to manipulate. I guess ether would be kind of like magic, which is pretty neat. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. What an amazing device. But is it truly alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it would be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bearer gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. This dude. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. This guy sucks. Does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francis' trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah. Very interesting. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilherme that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Quartus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. I share your feelings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. There we go. Inquisitor Guilherme. Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking that it was an wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have been lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilherme rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. It's gonna be below. Oh boy. Inquisitor Guilherme? I have the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I would not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Surely Patrick will be my friend. Under Inquisitor Guilherme's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Yeah, none of this is really adding up. They're hiding stuff. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasonings for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Jack. Maybe they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gillimain's motivations. I bet it's money. It's always money or something. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whiteburn Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jola is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. I don't wanna, Grandpa. Plasmoid. Well, keep at it there, Footclaw. The fight isn't over yet. What's under here? Uh-oh. Quick dungeon. Wake me up a little bit. I don't mind questing and stuff, but there's just so much reading. They're just fucking people talk a lot. What do we have here? Desamail Darkhold. Okay. I'm always so itchy this summer. It's weird. Moved out here. Oh, I got holy now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Of them. I know they only stay up to a certain point. Maybe get 3 or 4 of them or something. Yeah, these level syncing things can be a little weird. They take away your skills. It's always better to play things at your level. It feels better than losing some of your skills. It's like setting off little nukes. It goes pretty good for mitigation too, because when they're stunned, they're not attacking. So that's pretty nice. My troll. Like that. Stone. Can't hit me, man. I can slide past. Nice. Breed. Nice. Go lead with the holy probably, yeah. And then that'll be better. I need to put a dot on everything, I guess. I'm rolling such low numbers. Darn, bro. The dots are definitely good. Maybe priority dot. And then bam. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder if this will stun him. Nope. Bam. More stone, more stone. Nice. You beef your heels. So many loots. I was collecting because I need to turn it in for those sheets of paper, those company seals. Party. Nice. That holy spam. Nice. I'm digging it. Getting more skills, having more fun, a bit more of a challenge. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Oh no, sir. Nice. It's so bright. It's so bright. I think it gets brighter, doesn't it? 'Cause it's like higher levels of holy. We find with it. Ow. Getting some more mechanics. Nice. Nice. Limit break. Limit break. Use your power. Limit break. Thank you. Nice. Sweet. I'll probably have to do this dungeon again, I think, for company stuff, if I remember correctly. Well, that's fun. I broke up some of the question there. Pretty much log in to read a fucking book. Now I'm 55. Just chewing through levels. Crazy. We're still in the base game. We're still in AR. Wow. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. This thing. I don't think that that's the real Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilmain. Nearly come to Quartus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Jack, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Well, I got a card. A new weapon. Oh, a shield. Okay. That's 51. All right. Since Lord Drillamon has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what must persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolette with the evidence he discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Well, duh. I mean, they should just kind of let us go get it. I mean, we should just bully our way and go get it. I mean, I got, what, 4 crystals? I'm powerful. I could do it. Oh, you have returned? Is there something else you wanted to ask? What do you make of this? Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I would never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. You. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Now we gotta doubt you, I think you know what I'm talking about, lady. I think you know what's up. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolette gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravenian abominations lashed out at him and nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolette and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward, his robes marked by him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolette to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guilliman was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations, and countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Gillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I remembered the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Franco was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of White Brim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks, as I had hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halinarte, thus exonerating Lord Franco and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halone, forgive me for not acting sooner. True. It's on the outside, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the Black Mage. What's up? I'm of the white, you know. Suspicious box. Let's see. Let's take it back and see what they say about it. I guess it's gonna have like a disguise, or it's gonna have rosaries. It's gonna have all kinds of things, maybe, or plans. Gillamon, why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Just take 2 seconds to look at this stuff I brought and tell me what you think, okay? There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Jack, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravenian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Jack. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Let's do it. I'm the best at reading. So we're gonna be going all the way. Alright, excuse me. Yeah, so that's the stone vigil, I think, and then there's another dungeon over there. I wonder when I access that. I think the one north is the stone vigil, that's what they were saying. We're going this way though. Curious, sir? I'm curious, sir. I like this music. 28 left. Yep, just gonna save up all the little money bags and see where I'm at the end of all these expansions and side quests and other who had done it, so who whatnots. See how much. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, sir. I'm ready. I'm a fighter. I like fighting. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Haloni's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamon, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamon, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Ooh. Yeah. Stone. Ignorant swine, you will know the futility of your fate. Look, man. Just drop the bunny. You know, I think I'm going to try to find a way to watch Con Air today. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie with Nicolas Cage and John Malkovich and John Cusack. Like, one of my favorite movies. Drop the bunny. Cyrus the Virus. I'm gonna have to go buy some jewelry soon. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I need to spend the money. Because I'll probably get some during questing. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Oh my. Oh, he turned into a dragon. Okay. I am reborn. 'Tis but an illusion. Stand your ground. crazy. Why me? I'm just the healer. Why me? I could just probably keep throwing stones at him, right? Nice. Smack him with the stick. It's a way to get a little more DPS. I wouldn't mind a close quarters healer. Somebody maybe that heals in like an AoE around them, so they're positional, them as the positional. That could be cool. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ashgardians I have sentenced. The families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when your dead white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Dang, that's cold. Jack, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which brought you first into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Thanks. We gotta go all the way up to the tower, probably. Okay, no, it looks like it's gonna be on ground level. That's good. And we'll be close to doing a dungeon, so that's good. How many do I have? 2,000. Alright, see which one we're gonna do now. I like spamming dungeons. I like doing content. Same one. Yes, Jezreel Darkhold again. Cool. Dum, dum, dum. Use your mitts. There you go. Thank you. Oh, good, cool jacket. Cool pants. Got some modern stuff going on there. Pretty neat. I didn't realize my shield was pretty big. Slam the stones home. Nice. Nice. There we go. Some cool glasses. Incredible. Those cool glasses. Okay. punch it. I think those glasses would be pretty cool to have in my glamour chest. Be a good outfit there. Nice. It's like 15 seconds long or something. Terrible. More stuff speed we can get more. I gotta level up my company so that I can turn these in. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up, global cooldown. Jeez. More spell speed. Everything's so slow in this game right now. Fuck. I need beefier speeds. Faster combat, please. Or at least the illusion of faster combat. Guys got cool outfits though. I'm over here in just the plain Jane, the same stuff they give you. Yes, I gotta be. Slam. That's it. You can get like almost 1 a second. Because I could just leave the dots on him. especially when you know when the moves are coming. All right. Or stone. Dot. Okay. One, two. I got 2 seconds. LB. Limit break. We didn't need it. All right. Thank you. That's fun. And we did the same dungeon, but I like running the content. That's fun. Uh-oh. That one, and I can turn these in, I think, or something, right? So. Cool. Getting a little stronger. Now I'm 56. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a little... It's a dude. That's cool. Huh. Where have you been, Jack? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always liked to end in bloodshed. But you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. True. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Alright, now I gotta go all the way up. Still not using my potions. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims at a hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seven Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlo. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I could do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers' garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the solution when the situation would change, or how it would change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamon, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalin of your impending visit. May Heloni guide you, Scions. Cool. Now we get to go do the dungeon. Maybe we can start climbing freaking towers. Fashion report. I got redeemable tickets. That's right. I need to check my stuff. After this, we shall go to the saucer. See if I won any of that MVP. Nathalane. Hail, Jack. Lord Drillamon has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Thank you. Alright. Incredible. Now, cool. Not learned yet, so no high level. That's the worst when they take your skills away. That's lame. They need to like tune these up to like the max level, wherever that's gonna be at the time, and just maybe what they're trying to do with these zones in the new expansion can help do that. It's like in all gold and stuff. Thick ass outfits in this game that people put together. Wish I had my holy. Yeah. But this staff has like a little dude, a little puppet. It still hit me, huh? That's weird. That was weird. Shudo Yudo. Uh-oh. That was a little close. I like that they gave us that dash. That's a nice dash. I don't remember that. Go for the little guy. Someone already got it. Okay. Just let bait. Good. No. This is going smooth. Nice. These guys hurt. Bubble cooldown. Come on. Ooh, it's a hat. $17, $18. Cool. I really like that. That's cool. The gold. It's like, because I'm AVP, right? So that black and yellow that I like to use. I have to look into something like that. seems to be doing good. Nice, that mushroom flash or whatever that good. Those are pretty good. Which ones go down first? Nice, a 1-for-1. I like that. You get better at these timings too. We can heal matchups. 3 degree. Ooh, an eye patch. Huh. These dungeons are pretty fun. Alright. These hit hard. I remember these guys hit hard. Oh no! These guys hit so hard. I don't know why those little guys hit so hard, but they do. Those little snow sprites, or ice sprites, or whatever. Nice. Gotta make sure I have that MP management going. Ooh. Yeah. Let me see the ship up there. I don't want to hold anybody back, guys. Nice. One. Nice. God's doing pretty good. I mean, the hot. He's a warrior, so he's got a lot of healing, right? All right, this has got to be it. GG. That's fun. That's a fun one. So far, all these dungeons, they're very simple. I mean, it's the base game, but they're pretty fun. Yeah, see that black and gold? That's pretty cool outfit. I look like Christmas, like it tastes like peppermint or something. We did it. On to the next. Another crystal. From a dungeon? And not even an icon. We got the time stone now, or is that the space? We got the soul, the reality stone, the one, the space, the time, space, time, soul, reality, and then there's one more, right? There's like 5. I think the green one, I forgot that. Oh yeah, time, I can't remember. Jack, are you all right? Speak to me. Hey, Alfie. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it would not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it would be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity. The Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. We must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. Yep. Oh, the engine roars. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Ah, how I've longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, and this detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a Primo to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benign realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she's carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Jack. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a raw result of these conversions that poor Marquez, right, was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Jack, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. We're going to Camp Drybone. Where's my... See if I can go get... First, well, let's go hit up the Steps of Mars. See if I can get a promotion. And... we can continue. Oh, hello there. Yours is the welcome face, Corporal Rabbit. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalgam. The lizard men have been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit. But once again, the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far at hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. That is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalgam and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Giselbert, head of security in Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your study. Okay. Your current rank is Flame Corporal. You should become a Flame Sergeant. Yeah, just enough. Woo! Now we're a sergeant, dude. We enlisted, baby. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you the rank of Flame Sergeant 3rd Class. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company levy. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yeah. Oops. Apply for promotion. I need 6,000. Okay. Is that guy in a... He's in like a chicken suit. That's a wild outfit. He's carpeting. That's a crazy... Look at that. He looks crazy. That's awesome. Alright, a little Alamigo. We'll go do that stuff and some point. Let's take care of that real quick. Let's see. Okay, so go to here. And we'll continue. We'll continue here in a second, the main quest. I want to just... do you have benediction? That dude has golden wings. Sticky rice. At least 10. There's 10. 5,000. That's fine. It's fine. It's overpriced things, but it's fine. Oh, just the walnut bread, right? $2,000. Alright, we'll turn these in. Keep leveling these things up. Cool outfit. Samurai. Oh, because I need all of one or what? Okay, fine. Dang. So I need one more high quality one then. Son of a gun. We're gonna go to a different server and see if we can find one. It hurts. What's our moon letters? It works. Now we go back to our server. Nope. Alright. People logged in, that's good. Yes. And how many more do I need for it? Alright. Now I can start doing this one. Golden, please. No golden, please. Golden diaper, baby. Yeah, dry bone. Lambertaint. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to that matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Gads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps this shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Pahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. So, in the camp drive on it, right? We're in Eastern Danaland. We got the burning walls over there. So all we have to do is go to that other place. And then, Gobi Desert, explore. Anything with Eastern Danaland. Good here, we've got to look at the little poopers. Hey. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Not why I came to you. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. And you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, Frabjiste, Kalu, Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens, but something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Maronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Okay. Gotta go deep within the well. I guess it's these guys, right? The Golden Fleece. They're gonna be up through here where they want me to go. Okay, so it is following the main quest. Anything else I've got, right? Uh-oh, the Arm Veil. I remember this one. I have access to Holy, alright. Let that recoup a bit. Nice. 10 seconds until bounce up. Alright, got one stack. I think I remember like 2 or 3 stacks or something. Not a bad, but I ruined that window, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, not too bad. I remember that being worse the first time I ever went to do that. Thirty seconds. Spell speed enhancer, right? I like that one. I'll take that since no one else probably needs it. Bam. Slam. There we go. Chunk the stones as fast as you can. Practicing. Nice. Not too bad. Why did I sleep wrong? Okay. think we've seen this. It's like an outside dive. It's not really like story related. I don't think it's just its own thing. Nice. Ow. Nice. Fine, pro. Nice. I heard that it's misery business. I we should go listen to Paramore soon. Nice. That's fun. I like that outfit that the tank's wearing. That's a sick ass looking outfit. That's awesome. Yeah, I got everything. Warble. Cool. Yes, now we continue on. And what's over here? It's gonna be these golden fleeces, so these little goat sheep. All right. Probably gonna need like 3 or 4, 2 or 4, something like that. I'm going with 3. Okay, so it's 4. Sweet. That's it for over here. I have to go around to go down. Get down. Marinites. I mean, these guys look pretty neat. Yeah, this way. So you go all the way down. It looks like all the way. Got to get a special crystal. Got to be a good one. seriously thinking about picking this up on a Switch so I can do farming and stuff on that couch. Was it $7 extra or something? Some crap. Horrible. The Klingon's greatest enemy. I see you come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? Here you go. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertate would doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Alright. Yeah. So we're almost like there. We got almost to the end of the ARR. Nice. My keen scholar's senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Here you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desire. Corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. See, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasaka. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Sorry, I said that weird. You heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be as bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You're still a corrupted crystal to find. Okay. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not at all common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Cenas, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern La Nocia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern La Nocia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western La Nocia. Faro Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Eliport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Ciena's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warden pot, lest she think you're unprepared for the task. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, how's it going? Lemonito, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. This way. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertate did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gosh, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis on it, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at the present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all been given up at this point. Okay. So, I'm guessing he's down in here. Yeah. Like, all this running around is god-awful, I swear. Like, these quests are okay, but they're so generic and bland and stupid, honestly. And then just this running around is kind of whack. It's up here. Okay, I went the wrong way. So, it's a slog sometimes. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fortuitous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Alright, you can have those feelings. Workman, you're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Yeah, well, that's my prerogative, right? Yeah, you guys are unhelpful. And then outer House of Umbra, half stone. We got a half stone. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. Okay. You seem like a pretty intense lot. We'll find a map. Okay. Up top. Ah, Jack, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is, very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this attack of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys doling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyford, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. And desert, Blood Shore, so let's go north. Half Stone. Upper, going to the outer. Quite a bit over here, it's crazy. I can go take care of these half stones, then come back, go over the Isle of Umbra. Wish I had flight already. So slow. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Uh, Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. He's like enthralled by something. It's like he's indoctrinated. Is there a primal over there? Could be a primal. I'm just gonna go take care of these half stones real quick. What are they? Self spine. There we go. There's one. Ow. Of course. They're so tough. So tanky. Maybe this is the last one. Yeah, there is some more. On the other side. Half stone, right? No, maybe on the other side. Sea wasp. Are they like in through here? That's the spawning ground. What? Maybe that spawning ground is only to the right. This all looks like half stone, so I guess it's over here. Okay. I need 4 of them. There's 2 more. Make sure that there's the Isle of Umbra. Outer, I have to go north. Yeah. And these are Putter's Crest. I got everything over here. Now we gotta go. Alright. And that's warm. Might be time to grab a drink. Might be time. Sienna, what did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. That's fair, dude. People need to keep their hands to themselves. Mimidoa? Another Nishnia, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son, I can't hear you. Yeah, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this? You say. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfern, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up for how serious he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. We're getting work done on their own, see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and now half of them vanished. What's that? You be looking for your passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to look on behalf of Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Old port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you back. Oh, now I gotta go. Show the parchment to Sienna first. Why can't you just let me go to the skipper? Why do we have to do this? To start another quest just to go back. Take the ferry to go. It should. I don't know. Like, as you complete it, it continues it on. Like, so when you went and had a word with Mimidoa, I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Why is everybody a dick in this game? You mean that a disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. And we talk to him again. Sigh. Fine. I'll fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. Alright, these scholar people are kind of annoying. Get over there and knock out these other two. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but the hells with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. These people suck, man. They're the worst. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. David, good work. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Fire Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. It's all there for taking. Fly beating years worth of wreckage and cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. What the hell are you guys talking like that for? You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Okay. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I could still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. Okay. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... I'll beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I don't know why people are up my butt. These quest chains are retarded. I don't know why they're up your butt all the time in the back and forth. This is terrible. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk and wandering near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days of the cannon boys sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it as. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all of this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it didn't end there. No, drowning's just the start, see, and even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. Except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power on a man who can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for her. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her to the ship graveyard. Back and forth, back and forth. Holy crap, dude. It feels like they really padded this shit out, bro. To try to justify 50 fucking levels. I think expansions are 10. It seems to be a lot better paced when I remember that. Except for Stormblood. These guys. Oh, it's just one. Whoop. What the hell? Okay. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Ooh. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Got a little mustache. Like a little kid cosplaying as a grown up. Quiet. You hear that? 'Tis her. Look out of the water. She come, this shit. She's come. Alright. Oh, nice. Like a heartbeat or something. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Come on. Hither, embrace mine everything, all. Dude, let me move, man. This game drags. True love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Like, what does this have to do with the Asian? Spare, mournful mistress, distress. Why isn't it working? Can't get me, I'm the best. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Doubt'st thou not to relent regret forever alone? Long drawn out. No more dark eclipse the heart. Am I alright? I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a horror house I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not become crooning around here again, though, not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Jack? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's the name? Why you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Maybe they're over this way. We're looking for Lambergire. Alright, cool. They are over this way. Just need one more. Wrong way. I don't think I have any more in Western. Ego Vice. Yeah. Western. Hopefully it's the crystal I need. Jeez. Really trying to get to Garuda today. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidor was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Yeah, this game could still do with more cuts. Alright. Oh, it is. It's you. Welcome back, Jack. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yeah, it's me. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Jack. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile and overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elementals can tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. Why they do this? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether, or ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would have been pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, sorry. I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Jack. Come back and see me sometime, alright? How about no? Outer. Do I have to go to upper? Eastern is over here. Blood Shore. And I go by, so it's gonna be up there. Okay. I can get those two next. And this is outer. Then upper. here. Okay. I'm guessing this is for fate. Yeah, they're usually for fates in these old zones. Yeah, we're gonna go up there, get that crystal, teleport, and then swing around. Iron Lake is there. Okay. Look at these. Regen. How many grenades? Hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully this is the last one. Go to Zemba's Run. The ones up there. I'll get here to the cobalt. Okay. Be on the other side. Okay, cool. I was like, what? I have to wait for them to respawn. Egovice. Since I'm over here, I figured I'd just we'll get the shot one. All that after we go to Gridania. Oh, that's the guys I need, right? So. Did you transport me already? Dude, accept it. Oh, me, guys. This is the sunken temple. No holy. No holy. Oh, joy. I need a lot more off levels down here. Need to get them stacked. that region can hold them up. Cool. I remember these things are coming back to me for sure. See where it's gonna be now. Like, alright. Temple B. It's a big B. I need a lot more strong heals. More. Good. Where's my holy? The Rosarium of Lalafuto. Where to next? I mean, that's a pretty sick looking axe. Pretty hard. I know here's when you're tanking. Big deal. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you? All right. I know we got to attack the soul stone when he opens up, so. Or right now or something like that. Punch it, Chewie. Go. Ow, my face. Okay, thanks. Sounds great. I'm hoping to finish up Garuda today, so I thought I got some more time. Thanks. And I hope you had a good stream. And, all right, we got him. Nice. Welcome. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Nope. We already got a dot. There we go. We need another regen. Nice. Thank you. You take care. Stay safe. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm hoping to get to Garuda today. We're close. I gotta sprint. Hot. Nice. Happy Sunday. Crazy that we're already through another week. I'm 37 though, it's starting to feel like time's flying by. See that regen keeps them up. Use them. The regen. Try to keep them up. Alright, cool. Again. I don't know the combination for these guys, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Good sleep, yeah, those are always good. Make sure you get your sleep. We didn't pick any up. We can still get through, guys. Yeah, we can still get through, so we could just touch the butt, you know, and open the door. Nice. Nice to have access to Cure 2 now. I don't really like that they take away skills though. Not nice. Remember this boss. Not let him die, right? Yeah, I'll just wait for them. I guess he went all the way back to go pick up some of these tablets. I remember you can just kind of like push the button and kill the enemies to get through, so. I guess he's running back, right? There he is. He went far. We could pull him. Want us to pull you? Yeah, we got it open. Oh no. What happened? I guess he made some enemies. Pull them. Attack. Yeah. There you go. And that should pull him. There we go. Summon. I know we gotta attack these things. Creeping darkness. AoE, okay. Gives me something to do as a healer. Okay. cool. See if we can get some damage in. Tank buster? Okay. The regen is doing pretty good. I need better accessories. Keep attacking. This is one of the more interesting dungeons so far now. Oh, we're almost there. I wonder how many new Nintendo Switch 2 players joined. Come on. GG. Thank you, gentlemen. And ladies. Be all sorts of people. Let's just give that calm. Thank you, tank. See if I win it. Nope. Alright, I'm out. Let's go and continue what main quest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill these guys. For the hunting log. I think I just need 2. Then we gotta go to Bloodshore. Hope all of you guys doing good. I think fun happening. I think we're all waiting for. I'm waiting for some more games. Is that it? Two more. I'm glad they don't really have this hunting log anymore, but you kind of do the weekly hunts, right? The hunt trains, I heard. Right? Go to the Bloodshore. Part of Bloodshore was it? Fog. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be the guys over here. wish they would bring the alchemist class or something. That'd be cool. That'd be different. Excuse me. I gotta aggro you. Got that one done. There's any more? Goalie. Yeah. Anorak. That's all. That's it. Okay. Now to continue the main quest. We're close. I think it's the last thing. We get this crystal. Then we should be able to go to Garuda, right? Okay. A lot of more people. Oh yeah, this is the beast trap stuff. Okay. Now I remember. Yep. Yeah, these are the beast quests. Now we can go continue on. Yeah, I might pick this up on the Switch. I think that'd be really good for the crafting and gathering. Do that from the couch. I'll watch some stuff. It looks like it runs pretty well. I don't know if I would want to run like high level content in that system, but it could be really good for other aspects. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Rabbit. I presume Kiana informed me of your adventures in Alaport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom make this presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay. So we're gonna go out this other gate. Alright, so we have East Shroud, South Shroud, East Shroud. So nothing that I'm gonna run to right away. Okay. Gotta go out that gate. So. Yeah. Central Shroud. We want to go out that gate, the White Wolf gate. I definitely think we're close to being done with ARR. And we'll have like 2 weeks to play around before Heaven's Ward in September. I figure I got 6 months per, so 1 month per expansion, you know. Can I go? I have plenty of time to catch up before it ever pulls. Here I could play Aeon 2 with a controller as well. So I'm gonna do that. True Heart. Then we just go back and, okay, turn it in. Back and forth. All right. So close to Garuda. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in, wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell? The crystal? Oh yeah, it came out of his bowels. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used before. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah, dude. Beg your pardon, Jack? I forgot to return your crystal to you. Yeah. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertin. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. That's fair. Oh yeah, we're still here, so we can just go back to... Okay. Cool. I'll do those beast tribes probably off screen. Alright, I think we're on our way to Garuda. Guess I could have teleported to the airship landing. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, please. This way. Yeah. Alright, Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Jack. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Good to know. You had me all over the realm. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Jack. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Head nod. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, soon it would become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Nice. You're almost coming back to us, Sid. You got your memories back yet, buddy? All right, here we are. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better than we remain positive. Jack, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, because there's a chance that we could die. I get it. But you either live for something, you know? Or you either live for nothing or die for something.
She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Star Trek.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
He's pretty fancy.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, When did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Alright. So he's back. Nice. Welcome back, Sid. So his third eye saw my energy, and it's like my energy, but Like a, oh, I guess because I was in the echo with him. Kind of just wibbly. All right. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Jack, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. What we got here? Is this a samurai? Hello, fellow bunny. Clear this. How am I? Make sure that we don't have anything to equip. Alright. We made it to Garuda. No, it took almost 5 hours. MMOs, am I right? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Well, preserve. He's huge. As I live and breathe. All these guys, the birdmen. Over there, look. And kobolds? Okay, so it's got like all kinds of the beast tribes, so they're really juicing her. Amalja and kobold prisoners? But why would the XL bring them here? They're juicing her. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered one shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Well then. Leave the exile to us, Jack. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Jack. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea, and for myself. For power. Oh, I like the organ. I like the sound, the music. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. I'm making all these people I'm doing a story stuff. Like they kind of stopped doing this stuff. It's nice, they don't hold everybody up. Oh, I saw cheeks. Hey, woo. Pretty good. Let's bump the damage. gonna get me. Maybe. Cool. Not too bad. Still think I want like Medica 2 already. Right, now we're in the tiny circle. Alright, I see. I mean, Samurai requires is cool. Too bad. No. What? How in the hell? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Yep. Oh, she's juicing. I knew it. My power is limitless. My children, legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their power, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Okay. Of course. Worship. So long as the Excel keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. I mean, I thought you guys said that you were going to handle it. Ooh. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. Yeah, they're crazy. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. I mean, you can try. No. I claimed you. You should be mine. I have to tell you, bub. I'm special. Get wrecked. There we go. It's a time stone. Got all the crystals now. Well, yeah, right? That's all the crystals. We're almost there. What are you? What have you done to me? Pick your power. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to... No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy! We must run!
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair. Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Huh. Well, that was a turn of events. Okay. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Yeah. Something has been troubling me, Jack. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye isn't apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. It is past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, to the Waking Sands. Nice. Get it. I don't think I have anything else in these. Well. $4,000. Not sure how much more I need. But those seals. That's a cool outfit. Dark Knight. Nice. Oh, it's so dark. Feel so abandoned. Tell me, Jack, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Solar. Right. Wait. Ida. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alpha no. Jack. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Gonna be okay. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me... Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldal to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Menphilia were among the dead. Weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks that they were taken somewhere. Okay. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Menphilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Yes, of course. Whatever you need. Okay. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Huh.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Thanks, Mama. Y'shtola. Jack, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Menphilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrum Sentry. Oh, that's rough. Well, we gotta rescue them, right? They're our friends, and you gotta be there for your friends. Be there for your friends and family. I don't have anything, right? Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Jack. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. Have to run all the way back. Huh. Now we're going to move on to saving our friends. Okay. 427. 388. Sounds like that's what I'm having for dinner. We're going to the observatorium. We'll climb the tower again. Oh, never mind. Down here. Okay, cool. Lane, what's up? Ah, Jack, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of your Stola. But of course, Lord Drillamon confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Sir. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyuran woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. Tataru. It's them. It has to be Menfilia, Orianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant Morsi is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Cortes not too long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rodagan and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rodagan and a Lalafel, Master Garland? Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape? We must find them, Jack, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. All right, cool. We're gonna save your friends, man. Getting the clan together. The Power Rangers. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, in which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rititin, you depart for Castrum Ossidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Valbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impotence, but it is proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That will be all dismissed. Yes, my lord. Hey, dude, you got a promotion. That's awesome. Don't let him down. My quarters, 1 hour. Ooh. Right. they are sleeping together. Okay. Is it? What else? My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalatha's spine. Wow. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Desmail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briso, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Okay. And I'm gonna do these. Then I have to do the mail, I think. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember that we had to do this dungeon for your company or grand company. Oh, hello. Ah. You stand before Desmail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I have this letter. A letter from Lord Portalane, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. Piermons? He should be able to assist you. Alright, Piermons. Right. That one. Wanderer's Palace. In a second. Probably we'll have to stop here soon. Foods. I'm enjoying this one. I've played since 2021 and I don't really remember too much of the story. Kind of blasted through a lot of things. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own two eyes. Wow. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay. There's the little ones, so those gotta be wedges. I don't need anything over here, right? Oh, crap, for that. I like this place. Cool zone. hunting down these footprints. We're looking for Wedge. This is a little tedious. He's under the bridge. Hey, what's up, man? So cold. I want to go home. Ow. Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Eh. Jack, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans are snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw, thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Yeah, I found Wedge. You tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Nah, no sign. Apparently he went off on his own way. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fella went off as he did. For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he always taking care of him. I've scouted the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? He's alive. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Jack. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Good thing, bub. Okay. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Thank you. Very nice of you. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for your friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Head nod. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Jack, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Maybe. Alright. Do I have anything else? I have to sort all that, but I think that's going to be it for me for right now. dinner and such. Sunday, ready for tomorrow. We'll be picking up tomorrow again. 5.5 hours, a good long stretch to get to Garuda. And so now it looks like we're getting close. We're going to be moving into the end of this ARR, and then we'll do some end game. Probably level some other stuff up to get them ready for the expansion. But this has been going swimmingly. I like the healing. Fun. But yeah. Thank you for watching. As always, if you're watching now or later, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Keep it pushing. Always be pushing. Remember, don't let anybody get inside your head and tell you can't do something, whether it's real life or in a video game. Because you're already going to be your own worst enemy. Oftentimes we get in our own way. So don't listen to people and just keep plugging away. If you're trying to learn how to tank in Final Fantasy XIV, just keep jumping into content. Or if you're trying to get that promotion, keep working hard and make sure that you just keep making yourself known to your employers and stuff. Whatever you're going for, just keep it pushing. But as always, take it easy, and again, thank you for watching.